believe I am live. Yes, I am. All right. Good evening, everybody. Happy Halloween! Woo! I should probably at least show a little bit of my Halloween costume. Although you can't really see much of it, but yeah. So yeah, I said yesterday that I wasn't going to start streaming until later in the evening, but that didn't end up happening. And I also said yesterday that I was going to stream more Alien Isolation, but I changed my mind on that as well, because the poll that I ran actually had two winners. One of them was Alien Isolation, and the other one was this game, the Darkside Detective. So I'm going to play this one tonight. It is a, as you can see, pointy-clicky, retro-style game. And it is, from what I understand, spooky and also silly, which is a great combination for Halloween. So let's go. Select settings? Audio settings? Yes, okay, that's all good. Police corruption on. How to play. Right. Left click. Right click to skip dialogue. Oh. Cool. Pretty self-explanatory. Control settings. Oh, I can do it with a controller. That's nice. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it with a mouse. Bonus cases, which I believe is DLC. Twin Lakes Police System, Volume 13, Case Files, Malice in Wonderland. Yeah! Case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. That's very vague, but alright, let's go. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So, what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Ugh, my spleen. Ouch. Ow. Quit it. Stop that. Poke. Leave me alone. No. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Yes, that's what I was going for, Blacktails. I was hoping for something like that. Or at least an achievement. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? What this? Okay. thought there'd be like case notes or something. Oh, hi! And we have our first cat scare of the night. March! Hi! You freaked me out! You're doing your job properly as a good Halloween cat. Hi! Zombie kitty! Yes, hi. You're gonna knead on my lap? Knead, knead, knead. There's a kitty tail. Hello. Yes. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Hi. Around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I am rarely around my kid. Wow. Father of the year right here. Nice schooner. You dummy. It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. So how can I help you, Detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with the detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. A tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine. Call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bells. Fond memories. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? Oh yes, I believe she was, yeah. Played by Mia Jovovich, if I recall correctly. I never saw those movies. Hi, kitten. Yes, you're so neat. You're such a neat man. Good for me. Yeah, I understand I'm not missing much. Ah! March, what are you doing? Only madness. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. Gee, that's for sure. Okay. Hallway. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, Detective. Yay, good. I hope there is at least enough, like, spooky-esque stuff to justify it as a Halloween game. I don't expect it to be actually, like, scary, but, you know, just kind of like, woo! This silly kind of spooky. Which, as I said earlier, is perfect for Halloween. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed the corruption test? Well done, Detective. Yes, yes. And Costume Quest is totally a Halloween game. Costume Quest is so good. Study, closet, living room. Let's check the closet. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup? A black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. A black light bulb for blacklighting things. Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or bathroom? The recession hit us all hard, Dooley. Alright. So Dooley is my fourth wall character, I guess. Okay, that's where I just was. Not enough Abraxas. Agreed. Every game needs more Abraxas. Hail Abraxas Rex. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. Alright, I guess upstairs. That's kind of what I'm expecting, yeah. And I'm okay with that. Hey, are you free to help wallpaper my sister's house this weekend? I can do the first floor, but I need somebody to hold the ladder while I do the second. I think she means the inside rooms. Really? Thank goodness, I was not looking forward to wallpapering that roof. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to put it. Cool. Yes, yeah. Oh, the goat puzzle. Technically, there was a goat puzzle in the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Ah, paint thinner. Classic adventure game item. As attics go, this one is extra creepy. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. Foreshadowing, perhaps? A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. May not be broken after all. Just a blown bulb. Ooh. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. Oh dear. Whoa! What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Cool, hold on. I'll be right back. Let's continue exploring first. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. That nanny is beautiful. Ask if she's single, you know, as part of the investigation. Poor woman must be worried sick about her kid. We'll find her, detective. A waterbed. Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Ah. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Nothing else under there. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Oops. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong, but that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. How long have you been working for the Joneses, detective? Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? That's great, because I was going to say the same thing. Thanks, Dooley. It's always a good time for grammar. Oh no! Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. That's a suspiciously specific denial. Say, you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys to the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study, then? Sure. There's nothing incriminating in there anyway. This should unlock the study for me. What can you tell me about the demonic doorway in the attic? Nothing. Not a thing. It's nothing to do with me, that's for sure. I was here the whole time. We're done here, for now. I'll get back to work, and nothing else. My god. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Mr. Jones, there seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just as well you're here, then. Go arrest it. It's trespassing. I'm sorry? You heard me. Arrest it. I want to press full charges. I've taken up enough of your time. I'll have nothing further to say, Detective. Kindly leave me be. Locked. I wonder if... And hey presto, we're in. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. You could never trust a man who owns too many books, that's what I say. How many books are too many? 6? And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. His magazine collection. Gee, this guy's obsessed with Jugs. Yes. Jugs Weekly. Another lovely pair. Fwa and all that. Alright. I guess now would be the time to do this. The pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. I have the pattern, but nothing to draw it with. Oh, okay. Seems like a bad idea to me. I don't like the look of this, Detective. I'd have gone with glowing green myself. It's creepier. Hi, Raviolin. I'm a zombie. I have been zombified. Specifically, I am a Zumba zombie. A zombie, if you will. If you could actually see my shirt, you could see that it is a Zumba shirt. It's official and everything. I need all the other junk is useless junk. I need like a pen or a paintbrush or something. Wait. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I better check Roy's alibi. Hello? Is this Bell's? Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Busty Bell's Bosom Bordello. Busty Bell's Bond Yes would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman. No question left unanswered. No desire unfulfilled. No fantasy unexplored. No, I get the picture. Are you sure? I can send you one if you'd like. Was a Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed, sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen of the Darkside Division? Yes? Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad this screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions even a badge won't get you answered. Okay. Goodbye. That's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Oh, how did I not go in here? I am an idiot. I was standing right next to that door and I did not go in there the whole time. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Dooley is great. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. This is no time for art, detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. The label says for use under blacklight. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Can you tell me about Alice? She just disappeared. My baby. Oops. Have you found her? Have you found my baby? Not yet, but I want to ask. You have to find her, please. Find my baby. My baby. Right. Oh. There's a creep. Is there any... You have to find her. Goodbye. Find her. Tell her where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid, know-nothing bear. Dang. I think that bear is going to come back to bite you. Perhaps literally. Okay. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Ooh, alright. Okay, so we're looking for this one. Boop. This one. And this one. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything, really. I wonder if I can file for early retirement. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Oh, alright, fine. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. One light-emitting lantern. I have a light. Okay. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll, stand guard out here. Oh, hello. This looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except that it's all blue and cold here. A box marked Baby's First Cult Robes. The label says Old Bilk, circa 1880. How would you store that? Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good. I'm hungry, and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not so fast, detective. Uh-oh. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her. Especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. Yeah, Nanny McFiend. If that's not a telling name. So that's what this is? An inheritance scheme? You have to admit it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Olive knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. What kind of a cop will give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly, fair. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him into here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here, and no funny business. How about all of the funny business? I knew those paint buckets were heavy enough to knock someone out. I'm scared, mister. You okay, kiddo? I can't go back through. I'll have to think of something else, and fast. One more step and I'll shoot, detective. Now get hauling. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Don't waste time trying to sweet-talk your way out of this. How about instead, dissolves paint, markers, and oily residues. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! So, the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from, anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Well, that was quick. Cool. WikiLeaks, yeah. Toe Malone. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. March, you're so heavy. Whoa. Cool. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I have some overdue books to drop back. Oh, okay, bye, March. If there's a portal in the sky. God, there better be. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on now, detective, you're hardly gonna arrest the weather. Things you'll try to do to justify this department. Oops. Just turn down my my volume. Let's get this over with. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a card that doesn't leak in the rain? It keeps us fresh, sharp even. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh, right. That clears that up, so... Kind of like how Raccoon City's police department used to be a... what was it, an art gallery? This is a library. What a helpful plaque. We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. I'm just gonna stand out here and get your library books soaked for a while. Oh, no, I used to work in a library. I can't have that. They're just lying around. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. If someone has requested them, then yes, they do have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Save and sip time. One sec. Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No? And I'll save once I have the option to do so. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm, and, you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? There. Saved and sipped. Maybe dandelions. Maybe a little hat. A silent sigh. Shh. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books. Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs? You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted. You know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave To, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law, What Is It and Do We Really Need It? Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Guylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting? What? It sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. I like this librarian. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Nice. It's a Guy-Light calendar with Doris's face taped onto it. Even the lamp is flickering. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half. Or a lazy approximation of half. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Whoa. Brilliant. There's nothing else here I can see myself needing. Scissors. Safe for cutting, not safe for running with. A main attraction, yes. I hope, I can see you have a lot of pride in your puns. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Hey, over Solo. Welcome and happy Halloween. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Ooh, a button. A button from an old coat. Great evidence, Dooley. What a disappointing haul. These brownouts seem like they make for frustrating reading conditions. An old elevator? Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Ooh. Okay, reception. Sci-fi and fantasy, children, reading room, hobby, horror. The button for the 4th floor is missing. Tetraphobia. Tetraphobia? Fear of the number 4. It's quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. But the 4th floor is there, just the button is missing. Oh yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? I mean, if you're in Silent Hill, that 4th floor will appear out of nowhere. What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in the library? I don't know. Nothing. Libraries are a place of quiet, respect, and solitude, which they were both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. What odd leaves that plant has. That? That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Ew. Yes, and be filled with sexy nurse monsters. I don't know, Silent Hill 1... The nurses in that game weren't quite... They weren't exactly what I'd call sexy. But, you know, to each their own. Don't blink. Oh no. No! Friggin' weeping angels. Oh. Is that chessboard moving? If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of ye Darkside bailiff and his squire Dooley. What a great game, eh? Yeah. Funny looking drafts pieces, though. Glum Tales of the Sadventurer. A library of books. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher. Tales of an indecisive adventurer. Fantastic geese and where to find them. Oh. I never understood this section. How can something be fiction and science? I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Get me a raise? Yeah, right? I've never even seen that episode of Doctor Who. But yeah, no, I know not to. I know not to let my guard down around an angel statue. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, until I found out that I had to go into space. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminium is coming off. That could be useful. Or aluminum, depending on where you are. But this is game. I believe this game was. I believe the team that made this game is Irish in origin. So yes, aluminium. Yeah, I tried watching it. Like I tried watching like the early, like it was probably like the very first season, and I couldn't get into it. But I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll try again. How convenient. I've expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. Wonder if that was a Monkey Island reference. Thin sheets of foil. The library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Yeah. That's a good comparison. Fantastic Obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Dr. Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains! Blasters, 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 and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro trolls. Okay. What about this one? The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books from my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it, because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Teddy! There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. Wizards and talking dogs. You mean Discworld? Yes. Exactly. I've always loved trains and trams. Not monorails, though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Why your parents don't love you. Wow. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Maybe it is your fault. Little Billy and the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. Yes, all hail Gaspode. Hey, Omega number. Spooky Omega number. Nobody, not one person, needs kids to be talking like there is somebody invisible with them. A, B, C, as easy as 4, 5, 6. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. A Viewmaster. I loved those as a kid. Hey, me too. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. An old film viewing toy. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. I did finish House Sparrow, yeah, some time ago. What is going on here? I'm getting caught on stuff. There. And I also carved a jack-o'-lantern of the creepy cat from Hop Sparrow. I did too. I had a... What did I have a Viewmaster of? I had a couple, like, film reel thingies, and I don't remember what they were. I think one of them was like Wizard of Oz. Probably some others. I think... Oh, no, I had something with something involving the Muppets. I forget what else. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. A guide to baby-safe shots. Daddy's little disappointment. Was the prequel? Oh, the Grumpy Kid, or yeah, Kindergarten Kate summons the devil, yeah. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Calling it now. Teddy is going to be in all of the cases, and he's also going to be like the mastermind behind everything. You had scenes from Paris. Oh, cool. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... nothing. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Okay. Do you have one brown coat you wear all the time, or a wardrobe full of the same style? Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Roxa. Cool name. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective? Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff. On purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? Fair point. You look uncomfortable, Dooley. It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Not gonna lie, does the room itself read was pretty much exactly my thought. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Hey, shut up. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Do I? So, ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's classic, because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed, then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Roxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Do you think there was such a thing as megafilm? Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? I mean, I think megafilm is movies. It's broken. If I want to look at it in microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. It's radiating energy, like Roxa said. I think that may be a clue. Possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Is it please? I don't see why we're sticking around here, detective. You couldn't wait until I picked up the glue to say that, no? Sometimes I feel like you don't see me as anything more than a ha-ha sidekick. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Jeez. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets. Rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with. Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective, the inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hard wood and where to find it. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. They are the dev team. DIY, because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. So Your Government is Broken by C. Guevara. The definitive guide to landscape from outside to downstairs, or landscaping from outside to downstairs. Well, this seems the obvious, Hey. Boink! Oh. I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button, never mind this one. Oh. Damn. Okay, well then. Your elevator's broken. There's no button for the 4th floor. Yep. I hope you don't want to read any horror books. Well, I would like to be able to go there. Oh. Well then. Sorry, I guess. Can I have the internet password, please? And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. Damn it, Doris. Well, I bet she knows the password. The film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Even cut up is too much to carry. Looks like I'll need to bring something here. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths, do it again! Do it again. Sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. Ooh. I remember this case. What the... Oh. Hello. Who are you and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Aleister Crowley? Oh boy. Right. That's not very helpful, if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then. I'll bite. Tell me, O knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I, don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yates is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Why are you holding that Viewmaster, and who are you talking to? Actually, we both know it's best if you don't try and explain. As you were, Detective Nutjob. What was all that again? Yates, secret room, mad power within. You cool, bro? We're cool. Oh. Okay. Oh, neat. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one? Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Then with your question you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted not a word more, sir, not a word more. Again I say that you and I, sir, shall not converse while Crowley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. You look uncomfortable, Dooley. I'm still not loving your Viewmaster goggles vibe. Why are you wearing a Viewmaster, Detective? Oh, it's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye! Oops. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Aye, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do own plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With the right gear I could, aye. I need a new button, mind. Ah. What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make circuit work. I apologize for my pathetic attempt at a Northern English accent. Conductive. Oh, okay. This should make the button conductive. The button can now conduct electricity. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do the job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Sweet. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It was fun doing something useful again. Cool, before I do that. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hits close to home. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Oh, hey. Big fan of your work. Nice. Not you. Oh. We were just talking about Discworld. Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Terry Pratchett, who had the terrible manners to die on my birthday. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What's it about? It's the story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, a lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them, they're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the most dreadfulest books ever written. Wait. No, okay. Just make sure I didn't miss any other ghosts. I met your friend Yates. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you went into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Alright, well let's, Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Yay! An entire floor dedicated to horror. That's one heck of a view of the city. I can't see anything through this Viewmaster. I won't tell anyone if you want to take it off. I will, but not just yet. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur If You Ever Catch One, The Internet and Other Fads, Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum, and MMO Accountancy, Be the Fictional Banker You Always Knew You Were. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah! You're an infuriating man. He sure is. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He is being such a child. I am clearly the greater horror writer. God, it really would. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it, I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. You two had best not be causing any trouble, you hear me? Oops. Atheistic racism. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Yeah, don't light candles in a library. Well, don't leave candles unattended in the library. I've never been out here before. Because of the broken elevator? Because it's scary up here. From axes to zero oxygen. Oxygen, a murderer's primer. He's behind you. Animal allotment. Stephen Dukes the ankle biters. Bemoaners from beyond the grave. Alibi soup. The butler did it. The dead person murderers. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. The Compendium of Inept Deaths. They're not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I think I might have had an accident. Aw, Dooley. Everyone's guilty. The fast car killers. The followers. Erroneous castrations. Oh my. The Diary of Evelyn Snokes, the girl who chokes. Haunted place. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Wait, are you gonna get that or should I? All right. Sorry for the interruption. We actually got some trick-or-treaters. Amazing. Yeah. Is that what time it is? Is it 9:30? Oh, yeah. It's... All right. Where was I? They've gone to buy poison. Gasp! How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the punch-to-death champion of 1934, a biography. The organization of these books bothers me. Because they seem to be organized by title, or general title-ish. When, if they are fiction books, and they are organized alphabetically, they should be organized by the author's last name. Oh! Hi, Parch! Second cat scare of the night. Hello! Hi, buddy. See, he did come and steal the spotlight, just a little belatedly. It kills! Just quit. Jugular wounds, an illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face! Jobs you're not good enough for. Ooh. Lemons for every meal. The kickboxing cult. The lackluster murders. Cannibal carnival. Late train made me late. Life robber. Murder! Ninja zombies and other terrible crossovers. Hey, I resent that. Morals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge. Madman kills a person. No, don't do it. Nanny Nightmare. Oh, I like that one. Map to murder. Murder. The Pain Giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The origami massacres. Oh, hello, Heavy Rain. The quirky killings. The rash that wouldn't clear. Oof. Quickly hide! The Revenger. Key 666. Which, until recently, I would have pronounced Quay, because I never actually hear that word spoken. That is a word I learned from books. Stabfest 6. Everywhere, snakes. Tomorrow, the world implodes. Scary Book, Volume 4. The Trundling. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's body? Yeah. Oof. Yeah. My partner frequently dresses as Waldo for Halloween or various other costume things, so that one also hits home. You were going to tonight, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
And then you didn't. That's fine. Vanity kills. They yearn for blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The yogurt vat drownings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. Alright. Cool. That's all of them. Okay, so... Alright. I think I know what I have to do here. This one. Hey. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's gotta be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Okay. Wait. Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. I'm too busy reading my book to help. Saws. Julie, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Well, you didn't say it had to be my library card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. Can I... No. I really don't want to put my face on here. But I really need a picture of myself. The things I do for this job. There. Photocopy of my face. The picture I photocopied of my face. Somehow with a viewfinder not on it. A tube of hobby glue. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. I know a few girls in the office who also have sticky pictures of you, Detective. Gross, Julie. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. It's Gabriel Knight all over again. Where's the cat hair? A badly photocopied picture of my face, poorly glued onto a library card that clearly belongs to somebody else. I'd say that this wouldn't work, but I've been around the block enough times to try it out. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Oh. Well then, here you go, Paul. Paul? My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card. Paul, Paul, Paul. Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel, Guylight. Even holding it makes me ill. No. There. Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone, but now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, Detective. You have your rotten book, now leave me alone. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. My gut's telling me that I shouldn't put this book back yet. I'll hold on to it until I know more about that hidden area Yates and Crowley mentioned. Oh, that's right. Crowley wanted something to read. Let's call that Plan B. Really? You may have the book, sir, but I shall ne'er tell you how to enter the dark place where the heebie-jeebies lay in wait, not while Crowley skulks around seeking that very info. Oh, did I? No, I put it on Crowley. He said that's Plan B. Good call, though. It's the sort of thing that I would do and not notice I did. Ah, Roxa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, Detective? Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris is worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. I'm gonna give it to you so you can use it too? Please. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same combination on my luggage. Thanks for your help with that, Roxa. No problem. Happy to help a man of law break it. What did you need to look up, anyway? Best not to talk about it. I just hope it doesn't show up in the library's usage bill. I like Roxa. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right. I'll leave you to your business, so... Shut the door on the way out. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh, yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? Wait. I think I'll leave him with some privacy. Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this and... Well, there's the hidden door Yates and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. I'm gonna save my game. 32-bit kid, thank you for the bits, and happy Halloween. I think I hate my job. Ooh. What is all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for modern witchuals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? The Necronominom, a Cyclopean cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out? Ouch! It seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. What a strange thing to find here. Normal library fare, this. Yoink! The periodic table of secret magic elements. The bumper catalog of magical components. This one is just squiggles. I can't make anything useful out. The definitive guide to demon identification. Love in your coven. Occultism for nuns. A small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands? A small and heavy skull with the engraving, Killed in Taiwan. So, what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. So, what do you... Oh. I hope this works. Okay. Oh, weird. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. That was weird. That text box stayed on screen and would not let me do anything else. Save, yeah. That's a good time to do that. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived. But I like them, because now I have friends. See? He meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him! Breaking and entering! Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts. And find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so he had to change from scouts. What? I don't get it. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. You dropped a skull on me. Through you. You'll pay for this. I'll send goblins around to poke you in your sleep. I'll have a pixie steal your mail. I'll get brownies to expletive on your lawn. Whoa, calm down, lady. Get rid of the storm and the ghosts, and we can forget about the kids' escapades. Happy enough to become a blood wolf? I sure am, mister. I can't wait to do all kinds of scout blood wolf, all kinds of blood wolf things. I've already started reading about them. Skulking in bushes, wiretapping, reading alien binary. You'll fit right in. Everyone seems to be talking to the air but me. I always knew I was a sane one. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. This wasn't here before. I assaulted Teddy. The kid must have used the dinosaur to get up to the vent. Resourceful. The key for the roof access. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. This is why I end up with overdue fees. Every time I bring a book back, I end up on the roof in the rain. Who wouldn't avoid that? What? I get up to adventures when you're not around, you know. I don't just cease to be because Frankie McQueen's having a night in. But Darkside detective. Pfft, should be called the occult officer. I'm going to climb the ladder now. Probably for the best. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Whoa. Sometimes I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. Oh, speaking of cat. Okay, bye. An example to us all, Dooley. How come so much of our work is done at night and in the rain? The energy seems to be coming from here, but it's too powerful to go near. This is one heck of a light show. Oh boy. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? It looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. Okay. Oh no, it's a sliding tile puzzle. Ugh. Alright. There. Ouch, my hand! Look, Detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. That seems to have done it. Now to go close that book. Now that the sky is cleared up, it's quite a nice night. This is no time to talk. I need to close that book. I have no time to critique wiring. I need to get the book closed. I'm done with the roof. All that's left is to close that book. No time to chat. I need to close that book. Bye, ghosts. Trunks filled, Detective. Oh, I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We have an agreement then, Doris? You don't fine me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business. Sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. Woo! That was fun. When you want your players to solve a puzzle, but you don't want to put the work of developing one from scratch. I was hoping it would be like one of those pipe dream puzzles where like you just rotate pieces. Those are fine. I don't mind those at all. But no, it had to be a freaking sliding tile puzzle. I will be right back. I am gonna feed a hungry little kitty. One moment. Alright, I am back. Cat is fed. Oops. Let's start case number 3, Disorient Express. Case summary. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. These are very vague summaries. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Let's get down with this waste of time, nothing happening here investigation then. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. 66 6th Street? Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Cops is dumb. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Flickering lights always suggest spooky hijinks. We'd probably best check this place out properly before leaving. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Do you use the subway often? No. Before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Snop. What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No, no, no. Sorry, Detective, the barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Ooh. Well, I don't need a viewfinder this time. See, it's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Dooley, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? I love the idea of a pregnant train. Uncle Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown when I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. What a charming fellow. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right. You look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. And they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the Darkside. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Interesting. That explains why I don't need the viewfinder to see him. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sir. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Hi, kitten. You enjoy your food? Yes. Come back any time, sir. There's something about this green, transparent, and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. I'd wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, a stick then. 2 more of these and I can have a mediocre juggling act. Seems that's the last of the sweet, sweet janitor cart goodies. The control room is locked. For now. Dually. Oh, come on, detective, you know as well as I do how these things go. There seems to be something in here. Ooh, a ghostly receipt. A glowing green receipt that says, for pickup. I can't read much else on it. Rat! I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Oh, hello. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-O. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken, I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O, I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? Oh, what is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure. Sure, we can look. Hey, Daddy-O's, did you get that toilet paper for me? I don't feel comfortable with any of this. You and me both, Daddy-O. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Ugh. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. Before it takes over the world! Or takes on the world. No use. You could say that it is intentical on staying where it is. Eh? 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 I need to find something to push it down with. What are you gonna do, detective? I don't know. I need to find something to force him down with. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. Dang. I've heard of sewer gators, but sewer cephalopods will go down a tree on my conspiracy blog. You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah, doilluminati.com. I write about important stuff like the world lizards, crop dusting, and how the moon is fake. The moon is fake? Oh yeah. Not only do we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that? And why? The moon people from the real moon, behind the fake one. Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Sure, who'd care about a boring old train when there are moon people filling our heads with lies? Why do you always follow me to these tight spaces? Well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces. No? Me neither. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. There's nothing left to take. Cheap sandpaper cleverly disguised as toilet paper. I was gonna give him this receipt. Actually, what happens if I do? Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I knew the paper stitch in here. Well, have it. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. Sweet. An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-o, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? Nope, we will be leaving now, thanks. Can I just use the handle for this? My gut says no on this one. Okay. I probably need the actual plunger bit. Oh, drip? That water smells funky. It's sewer water, Dooley. That's no excuse for poor hygiene. Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Yeah, no shit. There is not a chance in hell that this will work. Oh, right, of course. A train ticket I purchased with the strange coin that Darksider gave me. Here you go, 1 ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. Well, I mean, shouldn't it have been 2 tickets? Because there's 2 of us. Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. I like your glasses. They're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Frankenstein Cisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky, nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing! Maybe you're not the girl for me. Nanny Dooley? Is that you? Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs? Obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Did you ever see that documentary about cannibals that live in the subway tunnels? No. Me either. Which I regret right now. Dooley, there are no cannibals in the subway. You don't know that. You didn't see the documentary. Doop-de-doop-doo. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. This is one heck of a light show they've got going on down here. Dooley, they're portals to the dark side. We're in the dark side right now. Of course it's dark, we're underground. That's probably why they've lit it up like this. Agent McScream. Oh, he's my evil twin. I see where this is going. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So, you're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not be have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So, not much of an idea right now, then. No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope us from growing up in this weird hole. Weird hole. I'd best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey, Roxa. Hey. Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Roxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. See, these people look healthier. That's because they're alive, Dooley. Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they are living life to the fullest. Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Roxa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Hello? Doo-da-dee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep. And I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Hey dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid, because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at liberty. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Ghost cop. Now then. You look like one of those living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialists. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world, that which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume, that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of the situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond dangerous mavericks such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Give me one good reason why I don't arrest you this second, son. I'd rather you didn't. Off you up, then. Only McScream and me is allowed in, and you ain't us. Bearded Thorgy, hey! Happy Halloween, welcome, and thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. Yeah, by all means, lurk away. Enjoy. Enjoy your lurk, your lurkery. This plot seems familiar? Yeah, why, how do you figure? Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No, I did not think so. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. Oh, was it? Okay. I never really watched that show. But I wouldn't be surprised if you were right. Ew. Gross. Is this machine crying? Aw. A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Ew! Why would you take it? A patch of mold so fuzzy it looks like hair. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to put that on my face. Whoa, cool. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. It hurts my eyes to look. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. Is that a giant crow flying back and forth up there? Oh, that's a dragon is what that is. Or something dragon-esque anyway. Yes, I've played Darksiders 1 and 2, and yes, that would be a very different game. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Ah! Help! I'm on fire! What on earth? I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. Look on your face. Brilliant! I'm not even... What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera! Terrifying. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Oh, hey! Oh, these all look familiar. A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up for me. Simon the Sorcerer. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way. Your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? That'd be, Ben from Full Throttle. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. And that's, Monkey Island 2. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Sir, I'll ask you mighty nice not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. dressed like a punk, or a road warrior from the future, or, you could wear this and be I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. It's full of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear these? Says sir while wearing a brown bin bag. Come on, guy, this is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir. Well, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who will live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the moustache, sir. Chosen to be rugged wildermen. Suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. An invisible person? Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's, pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey, that's our motto. Whatever your shame, the spider's got you covered. One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. Then here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. Huh. An almost skin-colored swimming cap. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more. Wait, hold on. There's more. Welcome, miss. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. How can I aid you, miss? Looking for something sleek for an office party? Want to please sir in the boudoir? Tired of being the ugly sister? No, none of the... Try to get my hands on it too, for a larger miss such as yourself. That's as confusing as it is insulting. That's a nice touch that, like, it stays consistent. It keeps calling you miss after he's decided you are a miss. Keep your dainty fingers from my money box. Okay, so... Oh, wait. No, okay, never mind. I'm so glad you're not him. So, I mean, it seems I have a... I have the beginnings of, like, a disguise, but I'm not sure why I need one. I need to find something to complete this disguise before I put it on. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay? Oh, okay. I don't know if I should. I do know, and you should not. This doesn't feel like the right place to wear this. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, but with it partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I'll tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Now off you up before I change my mind. Right. Thanks. Oh. See, I was thinking I would, I was thinking I was gonna scare the dude on the train. Evening. Making progress? Working on it. Good. Keep it up, son. Who doesn't like having keys? The keys label says control room. A rack for keys. Currently keyless. Looks like he hung in there for too long. A note saying, she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. All systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. It's full of pictures of you, playing a game, where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can, at pictures of you. Whoa. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection! Wait, what? It's nailed shut. Ugh. Ugh. I hope that barring holds. This place looks familiar. If that's a clue where there is one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. Yeah, that text box seems a little glitchy. That's the second time that's happened. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. I mean, flush? Gross. Did you just say flush? No. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Ah, you got me. I can talk, big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. A talking toilet, eh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? I'm gonna be a comedian, man. Wanna hear a joke? Is it toilet humor? As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out the window? He wanted to see a butterfly. Can't stay away, can you? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? No, you call it a donkey. Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? It always comes back to toilet humor with you humans. Oh look, Mr. Potty Mouth is back. It was just a joke. I forgive you, man. I'd hate to be a party pooper, but I'm here all week. Try the veal. I'm joking. Don't try the veal. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. No, I'm done with this guy. Besides, I have a case to solve. Yes, good. I was hoping I'd get an achievement for that. If a game offers me a long conversation involving many, many terrible jokes, you can damn well bet I will take that I will go through that entire conversation. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. A plunger for plunging things. Okay. Oops. Oh wait, no. This is the right way. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me. But you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Okay, fine. Well, I guess I'm not putting... Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. I have an idea. I think I know what I'm supposed to do with that key, but I can't do it just yet, if I'm right. Right, you little sucker. Ha! Sucker. Tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Sweet. I wonder where the wee fella is now. Ah, keeps doing that. Here's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? I'm getting attached to this little guy. I should name him Dave. I name you Dave the Tentacle. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? Cool. That wasn't quite what I thought I was going to have to do, but yeah, close enough. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. I hope Dave made it back safely. Oops. I certainly don't have any evidence on me. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. Aw. Bye, Dave. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? I shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Detective? Yes? Have we tried turning it off and back on again? Which, the computer? I was gonna say the train station, but what you said makes more sense. Nice rack. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Papa used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? Ugh. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. There's nothing left to eject. 3.5 inches of innuendo-laden evil. Doesn't feel right to me. I was wondering if he'd like have reactions to things I show him. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Okay, so then I think... Oops. No thanks, I don't want to go back out there. Oh, why not? Roxa, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. Oh boy. So, what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy? Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it doesn't know where to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this is going to be one of those change everything to one color puzzles, which I'm sometimes good at and sometimes total garbage at. I mean, I already did a sliding tile puzzle is the thing. The previous case had a sliding puzzle. Oh, whoops. I did that wrong. I always do that. Whenever I do these puzzles, that's always what I'm doing. I always end up turning everything... I do it right, but I turn everything to the wrong one. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Thanks to Roxa, this outdated disc should undo this technomancy mischief. Good luck with that disc, Detective. Thanks, Roxa. There's nothing left to eject. Uploading antivirus now. Yay! Great work, Detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy out of the cells. Ah, how are you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Woo! Alright, cool. Yeah, I can keep going. Police farce. I have this, I'm starting to get the impression that Officer Dooley should be voiced by, Patrick Warburton. But I can't do a very good Patrick Warburton impression, so I'm not gonna try. Alright. Case summary. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Which means I will probably be doing anything but that. Ooh. You ready, Detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The caterers arrived with a cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Aw, you're a pal, Dooley. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lycan Toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair, which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. I like Lycan Toupee. That's a real stretch of a pun. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. This is Twin Lakes FM, featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks, featuring me, Dick Brickman. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. Ugh. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. Hurry up! Cake! I like where your head's at, Dooley. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. If only had a slice of pie to go with it. Coffee. Java, Sweet Joe, Black Oil, Uncle Moo Moo's Morning Surprise, the Liquid Viper, coffee. Uncle Moo Moo's Morning Surprise? Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? I'll have a look at this later. There's a magnet in here if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than being just broken. I don't like how it's like sparking and wiggling. A glass of cold, refreshing... Nope, this is warm. And oddly colored. Ew. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Of course, McKing's office would be right next to mine. This place is fabulous. One day you could be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time! Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case, it's the result of too much coffee. Supports backs. Fancy. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. The king won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Yoink! Apart from the hole for the air supply, the king's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. If I found a tube, I could get this back in action. His machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? The king and the chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. I'm getting some distinct Domino Hurley vibes from Grim Fandango here. I'm gonna tear that cake a new one. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it! How am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? Officer Murakami's desk. That guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. A fire extinguisher with no pressure. Murakami's broken headphone wires, a reminder of what to get him for his birthday. No talk, working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Fire! You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. You sure are impressive. Wow. Dooley, there's a fire. This party is on fire. I am going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, Chief, really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. Hey, I want an extra cream on my slice. Pressurized can of whipped cream. Yum. The gifts are on fire and nobody seems to care. Damn drunken cops. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, Detective. The slashed budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, Detective? A cork pinboard covered in paper, 100% fire fuel. I need to get this in check, and soon. Chief, there's a fire! Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, as I've uncovered a crime ring this, and I've lost my gun that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, Detective. In silence. That is a big fat candle on that cake, I just noticed. I believe it's the same candle that we've seen in various spooky places before this. This is no time for reading whiteboards. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. 2 days left to retirement and I'm in a room with uncontrolled fire. Just like the old Romani woman said. I will not be using that word. Because it is not good anymore. It was never good. And now it is recognized as not good. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? Excuse me. Okay, so I guess the move here is to do something involving the whipped cream and the fire extinguisher. I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. I'd say our health and safety officer would frown on this hack job, but clearly the station doesn't have one. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing. And the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But, cake! From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. Oops. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I got 2 days left till retirement. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on the party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. It's the donut and coffee, Rhoda. Important stuff. Detective? Didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to re-gift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the Darkside Division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep this city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. And the Oogie Boogie women. And non-binary Oogie Boogies. No discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously? We just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Aww. We'll need to find those gremlins, Dooley. Cool. So, gremlins breaking shit. And he said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Well, I already hate this guy. The staff bathroom. So horrible, people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. That'll be us one day, Detective. You'll be the king, and I'll be Dallas. You know what I mean. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. Well, I do have coffee. Don't know if I want to give it to you, though. What do you want, Detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them there to suggest us cops are awful as Twin Lakes Police Department. How can I direct your call? Ah. There is an inevitable outcome to this item that I don't love. Another very common adventure game item. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Puppy! Bark! That bench has housed a lot of criminal butts. The stories it could tell. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. Banks was my mentor when I joined the force. That's why they bust me down to desk cop. Oh hey, Gremlin. Right out in the open. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. I used to work in dispatch, until I dispatched the entire force to the chief's house trying to order myself some late-night pizza. It's a mug. A normal, run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel this need to comment on every item in a room. Because you're an adventure game protagonist, and that's what they do. Friday evening, 7 p.m. The crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts. And we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, Detective. I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that's not right. can't talk now, Detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. Have you tried looking behind you? The surface for the TLP. Ha, bite, ha. Ouch! Don't get too close, Detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. Yummy, yummy wires. It's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, Detective. Interesting idea. I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that. These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Nice and small for getting into tiny spaces. It sure is a gremlin. Yanking on wires, for whatever reason. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? I like the fire hose. There's that rat again. This guy's in police protection for informing. We put that up to cover the hole the prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Huh. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Detective? I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for a solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not his soliciting. Right. Anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, Detective. More matches from Busty Bells. Detective? Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too. Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Seriously, what am I meant to say about him that isn't literally toilet humor? Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. I like Tam. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. The knife I took from Tam. This is a very inventory-heavy case. I'm not mad about it. There's a serious draft coming from those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Hey, detective? Yeah? I think you're a better detective than the king. Thanks, Dooley. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no. But if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Our government-issued block with wheels. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? Jerk. water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now, probably the gremlin's fault. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Ah, okay. Okay, this is the pipe dream thing. This is what I was hoping that electric thing was. Actually, what I should do is start from the end. There we go. The sprinkler should be working now. You want me out to work, you will. Oh, he's related to Gale. The ghost. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. I don't want to mess with it now that it's working. Lump of cold, hard clay. I've no use for this right now. I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Not else of use, sorry. Interesting they call it a monkey wrench when I would think they'd call it a spanner, but maybe the adventure gaming world has learned its lesson from Monkey Island 2. A tool for adjusting bolts of various size. Nothing to do with monkeys or fire hydrants. Except it wasn't a fire hydrant that the monkey wrench was used on, it was a water pump. Ah! Oh geez, okay. Gremlin has a gun. Sprinklers are fixed now, but I need someone to activate them. Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. A junction box. How did I get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew tee. It keeps hitting that spot while shooting at us. We need something stronger to hide behind. Okay, well, let's start with the obvious thing. There's a frowny face on it now. More potent than the average coffee. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh. Oh no. Get out of my way! I hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. My insides. Make it stop! Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Nothing's happening. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell? I think I can pry the shell off. Yes! A powerful magnet. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Too bad I don't have like a floppy disk I can ruin. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts about for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up. What? How did that thing even get in here? This room is meant to be locked down. I'm just shocked you see them. Like, see and understand them. Little green man in the station, right in my ballpark. I'm just shocked you're taking it so well. This is a world apart from your normal boring cop life. A very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the doors bust. Darkside. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending the king on his dirty time out, I don't any longer. All that remains is from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. Oh, I believe that's another Discworld reference. That's supposed to be, Rincewind's hat. And the walking luggage is the luggage from Discworld. A plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. One grenade should be enough. Jars full of seamen from the mysterious figurine sailor case. Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter, but the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. The king's topless self-portraits. He summoned the man for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out, from the unsolved scooper case where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating Toastable, I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Julie, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Chomp chomp, clawface! It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. That would knock me and Dooley out, too. I need to find some protection first. Without some kind of air pipe, that's just a trophy on my head. Plugging this into here gives me a fully functioning airtight helmet with a secure air supply. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, you little monster! Uh-oh. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Well, that was fun. I'm taking this helmet off before I go out there. No need to walk around the station raising suspicions, or being made fun of by everyone in the precinct. How am I doing here? Oops. Why are these always so damn impossible to open? Come to me, Halloween candy. There. No! Okay, let's see. The gas still has this one snoring surprisingly deeply for something so small. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Don't eat me! And then it tried to make a break for it. Okay, well, so the clay is going to go on the pottery wheel eventually, but... okay. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. And we're coming to you live from the dog track where the gates have just been opened. And number 4, Thaco is taking the lead, followed by Fumble and Critical Hit, with Natural 20 picking up the rear. Thaco and Fumble are neck and neck, with Critical Hit closing in. This is exciting, listeners. We have a 3-way tie. Some of you could win a lot of money here today. For those of you just tuning in, I'm Dick Brickman, and this is Brickman Has Gone to the Dogs, man. And, wait, no, I missed the end. Sorry, listeners. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. Well, at least they're working now in case a second fire breaks out for everyone to ignore. Darkside. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for a weekly game? Dooly. What am I I doing here? These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like smaller drawers. Where else would I keep them? Huh. Not sure what I'm supposed to do at this point. Oop. I'm gonna smear my makeup is what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I wanted to... Let's see. Was there anywhere else I could... I have access to the sprinklers. The gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it would fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system! Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kinda knew that. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. It's still nicer than our car. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? The hood from a king's car. Bulletproof, but not air vent proof. He's too far to hit with this. I'll need to find another way to make use of it. I just have to angle it like this. Great. The junction box is broken and electricity is spraying out. As if this place wasn't broken enough already. Our shield didn't help much, but maybe I can find a way to use that junction box to shock the gremlin. should achieve something? Sweet. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. That's that well and truly bust. At least the gremlin is out cold. Finally. Julie, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Remind me to tell maintenance about that. I probably won't. Sorry. This guy shot at us. I have a mind to flush this one down the toilet. Okay. I have 2 gremlins. I know where another one is. It's not safe to go back in there. Too much stray electricity for my liking. Alright, well, it's this guy. So I think there's got to be a way of luring this guy out. I don't know what I'm doing here. I got some wires, a knife, and 2 gremlins. Oops, not evidence. No? I am just drawing a total blank here. I'm going to take a short break. Let's say like maybe 5-10 minutes. And I will come back and hopefully have cleared my head a little bit. So, BRB. Take this time to get a snack, get a drink, take your meds, do whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright. I am back. Let's see. Is anybody still watching is the question. Oh yeah, good. Looks like I still got some people in. Great. I really need like a proper BRB screen. Maybe one day. All right. So, I have refilled my water. Replenished my candy reserves. Rested my eyes a little bit. And, let's see. Ready to make another attempt at figuring out what I am missing here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have something to do with, with dispatch, because there's a gremlin in here, obviously. And the gremlin likes wires. So, what do I do with that information? These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like smaller drawers. Where else would I keep them? I do have a knife, yes, but it is extremely rare that that is the actual solution to any problem in an adventure game. And by that, I mean direct violence. Probably have to do something with something else first. But I've got zero ideas as to what. I don't remember this place being so run down. Garage? Okay. Oops. Ah. Yeah, okay, garage, then what? What you thinking? Oh. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Okay. Thank you for remembering that this this junction box connected to the one in dispatch. I totally forgot that. Now I just need to find something to rewire this with. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, alright. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other same colored node without crossing them. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, well this... The only one this can go... What are you doing? Oh, okay. Alright, so that has to be... something along those lines. No, I can already see this is gonna be a problem. Wait. Do something more like that. Or... let's see. Not a huge fan of that either. Alright, well, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. So first of all, okay, let's do this. Okay, alright, there we go. I was overthinking it. Easy. Eek! Thud. Yes! The system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. I don't need to tinker with this anymore. Wait. Why is this office so confusing? Because I have a terrible sense of direction, is why. Dispatch, there we go. Can't talk now, detective. The system's back online. There are people who need our help. I'm glad that's fixed, at least. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. Okay, let's get back to the office before somebody sees us. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! I can already tell what's gonna happen. Ugh, I hate that you're making us work on a day off. It's a going away party, not a day off. Well, I hadn't planned on doing any work today. In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, Yep! Oops. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn. A magical one that can actually hold them. Gremlins. Again. Yep. That is what I predicted would happen. Tumbleweed. What's that, Chief? I'll be right there. Don't you dare. Okay. So now... I want to go back to the construction site and get this clay. This is a good urn-making material. Lump of cold, hard clay. That might be a good use for the gross water. Okay, that softened that up. Clay, ready for use. Ah, what? Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot. For research. I was hoping there'd be like some kind of a... Some kind of further reference to that movie. I don't know what I was expecting. An urn I made myself. I should stick it to my parents' fridge, somehow. Okay, now the question is, how do I make it magical? I'll hold on to this myself. Smart move. There's no point. If the urn isn't protected by magic, it'll break like everything else in the station. Where be the magic? Hey, Max. Well, what happened to me is that I'm a zombie. I am zombified. With my crappy zombie makeup. Let's see. Bork. I'm just generally playing the game. I've never played it before, so I figured it would be a good Halloween game. And it ended up taking first place in... Oh, so I put up a poll, and it tied for first place with Alien Isolation. And I played Alien Isolation yesterday, and so I figured, since I played that one yesterday, I play this one today. Yeah, this is the first one. I have not... I don't have Fumble in the Dark or the bonus cases. At least I don't think I do. I don't think there's any magic in there. How do I make this thing magic? Is there an eldritch doorway to the dark side somewhere in the police station? Oh, duh, magical tome. Maybe there'll be instructions in here for sealing magical urns. Ripley's Cast It or Not, a magical tome taken from the library. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. Ooh. Okay, with these glyphs carved in, this should be able to hold the gremlins. One down. That's two. And that's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now, let's get back to the party and eat more sugar. Hey, where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... Somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointed teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. The king did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed! Again! Alright. Loch Mess. Alright. Case summary. Julie and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Oh boy. I already love this music. All the music in this game is pretty damn solid, actually. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood not, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die, so not hard to see how it won out. A poorly painted sign that says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. Aw, he misses his buddy. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. The scroll reads, "Park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives. Honest." Oh, rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. Neat. An information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and understand that you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Our breathing land. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can! What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's the #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs! What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that self-same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear, because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has. Or tendrils. Maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings! Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right.
Hi, kitten.
A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people lead the beast that brings much business, and Jamie the monster it kills, probably. Goodbye. Goodbye, run and don't look back! Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. I like Jamie. I like the cut of your jib, Jamie. You're here! Yay, I was expecting to see him. The kid we pulled out of the library several cases ago. Devin, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionably authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do office-y things? I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. Oh, nice. He's the opposite of the I work alone type. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Ew. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not Scout badges. Best not to ask. Tell me more, and how do I become a Blood Wolf? We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense. Too tense. Huh? Huh? You know what improves the joke? Explaining it. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's Scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two were on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch! Oh, right. I like your car. How fast does it go? Fast enough. You don't know, do you? The kind of cases we investigate don't really call for high-speed chases. I like police cars, and fire trucks, and ambulances, and helicopters, but I don't like planes, except for jets. Good to know. Yes, hi! You have things to say? Okay, bye. Why did you become a cop? It was the coat, mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are a special issue. One sec. Hi. Yeah, what? What's up, buddy? Okay. Right. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar, it's full. I meant a friend of mine has gone missing. Of course, sure, I knew that. What do they look like? He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels? No, sorry, the monster probably got him. Run before he gets you too! They all laugh when I tell them, "Oh, Jamie," they say, "you and your monster." And then bam! Takes one of them, drags them off to its mountainy or watery or maybe even cavernous lair. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard of or doing anything at all, really. Devious. Okay then. More bugs. Flies really need a better hobby. A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room but already had the window ordered, so... I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irritate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? This place is empty. Where is everyone? At home, with their families. But isn't this meant to be a jamboree? Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it? I guess it is, but then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. Sometimes I run around and around and around the building and I go so fast that I move everything into the future. How far into the future? Sometimes 5 whole minutes. And how long does it take you to build up the speed to do that? About 5 minutes. That's pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. Yeah. Yes, phone? Hello? 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 This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay, not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope? He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? There very much is. One of these is wet and reads, "Very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real." Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. And this place is lined to the outside world. That's what we Teflon called you on, detective. Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in a jungle, or getting scared and wetting itself. Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily. Stupid damp paper. Oops. Actually, hold on. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. A bundle of various costume parts in the kid sizes. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. Crime solving for boys. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Sticky cubes of solidified sugar. A big hit with the kids. If you take any more of my stuff, I'll cut you. I'm not taking that chance. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes! I have Dooley's old bunk! That's cute, how much they like him. How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes, anyway? Well, us 4 are pack 347, but the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say. We got Dooley that as a gift, after Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming! When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm gonna convince him to turn BETI into a Robot Wars contender. All opposition will be destroyed, resistance is futile, That's my girl. I guess Betty. Betty. I want to be Leaves. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those are good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. Hey, March. You're back. There he is. Leaping onto my lap. Hi. You didn't scare me that time. I saw it coming. Okay, bye. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. This machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolf. You, and your pack I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Bloodwolf. No need to look it up. Wait, what? I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? Seems he was hanging out on his Dooluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Dooluminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, a fellow human for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? An empty folder. There's a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Armelia, Devon, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but we're... Stop trying to cyber-patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devon? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're going to do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. This music is awesome. Oh. Ah, there we go. Huh. Looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. There are points along whatever the route that Dooley took, it seems. I am not talking to you anymore, Detective. Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Fill in police reports is the one we play the most. Yeah, phone, please. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devon is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model number. Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. I can recite pie to 34 ingredients. You do not need 34 ingredients to make pie. The canteen is the best place to come for knives. Why do you need knives? Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful? Wait, what age do you think I am? 100? Stew, don't ask for specifics. Pots, they look brand new. Don't sneeze, no pots to microwaves a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. I should leave the rest in case Agnes ever needs them. Not gonna happen. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavors. Not many people here. And? What's am I? The people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. I thought's not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits is my sunny disposition. Whatever. I use those to cut Devon's hair. It's why I wear this cap. Not dog hot dogs. Seriously, our product contains 0% dog, guaranteed. Not a guarantee I would have thought had to be given. That's funny, because my partner and I made the same joke earlier this evening because we were having bratwurst for dinner. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Oh, right out of Fallout. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. A tube from the aquarium. This is where Dooley would say, that's so they can breathe underwater. I miss that guy. Aw. Good solid pots from 10 years ago. I can tell because I still have the price stickers on them. Okay. Alright, haven't been here yet. Oh. I've got my eye on you, Moon. Up there watching all the night crimes but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the Moon? Yes. Water is made out of ice and heat. I'm not sure that's entirely correct. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf? Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that? For when they come. Who? The submarine people, obviously. Ugh. Blood Alpha Dooley says the government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water. Who puts these chemicals into the water? The government. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. Oddly sweet, I guess? We've enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting, but we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Ha! Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Fume. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. See you soon, unless the monster gets you. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to use it to follow this map across the lake. Okay. That didn't achieve much. Oh, it won't stay in place. I need something to stick it there. The marshmallows are sticky, but they need to be in paste form for that to work. That bag was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. I just need to find a way to heat this up. Let's melt these mellows down, gang. Melt them to the ground! Marshmallow gloop. Melted marshmallows are as thick as glue. Well, the plank is sticky now. Go team. A section of very sticky wood. And that's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas. These bunks are all mine, but I'd let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. Is this the boy or the girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. One of these bunks is full of money. I hide my Monopoly earnings in it. Well, the only bunks I can interact with are these two. Emily said she poured gas all over Devin's bunk, but... Wait, what if, I have an idea. I don't like this idea. But... Yes! What? Gas! I just need the right tools and I can earn my fuel siphoning badge. Who came up with these badges? Great. Now you just lift up the car and pour the stuff out. No? Then I'm gonna need another way to fill this can. Okay, so I'll just suck the fuel out and pour it on the ground, I guess. Seems like a flawed plan to me. I'm pretty sure this is illegal to own. Stand back, it's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. Give it back. I'm irresponsible, but not that irresponsible. Pity. That's it filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get. Meow. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter, Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Hey, I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news! People admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. That doesn't answer my question. So, what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million. The news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune into the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman, where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature. Any lead at all. Hint taken. When do we get to police brutality in the press? That's not a thing we're going to do. How do you get any joy from this job? I wonder if this guy has his Ask the Real Questions badge. I'm going to regret this, but what are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? The fake discovery of America? Yeah, Dooley says that there's no actual proof America exists. That right now, we're actually a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That's impressive, even for Dooley. If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish and rocks and other fish, because there's more than one type of fish. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. Pretty good skill, actually. I don't like dark things, like the dark and night Tim. Do you mean nighttime? I don't like nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood. I would like to meet this Night Tim person. Fireflies! Flies on fire! Can I catch some? Badly hidden cave entrance. Nothing in here, no siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are a Dooley student. I bet that cave has spiders in it, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider. I may need you to keep the other two occupied while I investigate that cave. Perfect. That should give me all the time I need. Time? What for? I've nearly spent enough time waiting beside cave mouths to get my waiting around by a cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in useful? Well, we're waiting beside a cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? That's because I've been working on getting the badge. She raises an unassailable point. Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too? Let's hope not. Although I do know of at least one cave that has cave teeth. That would be the one in Quest for Glory 4. I don't think it has a tongue. Okay, you go bed. Alright. Thank you. I will try to be quiet.
Okay. Good night.
Thank you. Let me know if I'm being too loud. Alright, partner is going to bed, so I'm going to try to keep my voice down. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go! You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. There he is. It's Nigel. He's so cute. Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley, what's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No, and, no. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com, and he's famous in truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. Turn it. Hold on a second. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Pfft, look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminium. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius. I knew you'd be able to help. That's the same toupee from the costume shop. Hi? So, a monster. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense. Trapping them in a capitalist lair, refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in the life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Chat later. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. This must be the ink he used to write his flyers and signs. There's still some left. Sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. Used for sticking things together, usually my fingers to each other. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of that guy outside, and then get that mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel was hiding out somewhere else, get them off his tail. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your Don't Ask Questions badge. Yes! I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Well, did you get to wait for long enough? Can you really wait outside a cave for long enough? The answer to that is no, but to your question, yes. That badge is gonna be mine. As soon as we get Dooley back. I could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise, the disguise will be spoiled. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Oh, cool. Utterly convincing. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Dooley's narc. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. Okay, gang, back into the Bigfoot outfit. Okay, but I want them to stay there. If I tried that at the academy, they'd have me kicked out. I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us, and they'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right, you're right. We're not waiting a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proof there is a monster here, we're staying, which means the foil stays too. Sorry, Detective. See you soon, unless the monster gets you. Hello? Me again. It just popped into my mind that I don't know the mix of fibers in Devin's uniform, and he may be near, though not too near, I hope, fire while at camp. Could you tell me the composition? And while you're at it, could you run me through your fire plan? Just the basics will do. Staff training, frequency of extinguisher tests, your list of emergency helicopter pilot number. Jack? Who are you on the phone to? Nobody, darling. If you will, place swirls and... Oh. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, we're done running around after him. We're camping here until we see some definitive proof. Yeah, find some other fool to chase your leads for you. Goodness me! Oh my! Breaking news! The monster has been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Sweet. Yoink. He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. Dick Brickman's Polaroid camera. Okay, here we go. So now we do this. And then we do this. Say whatever Bigfoots say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? As authentic a photo of Bigfoot as I suspect exists anywhere. Is it odd that despite my line of work and experiences thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! We knew it was real, wait until we show the gang. They seem to have left their cooler, food, and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. Yeah, I said I was going to do a late night stream. My plan was to stay up late on Halloween and stream a spooky game, because that's what I do most Halloweens. So yeah, we're doing a longer stream today. I figure I can probably get through this whole game tonight. So I'm going to try to do that. Save. That is a good plan. Let's do that. There's nothing left. Let's see, what time is it? It is... it's 1 a.m. The reporter's gone. Do you have the hat? The tinfoil hat? Not yet. Please hurry. I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it. Is the narc gone? He's gone. Is the hat ready? Not yet. There's no time to waste, Detective. You need to make that protection device. Okay, let's do this. Oh! I kind of like these puzzles. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila, a tinfoil hat. I better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. You'd think having made a tinfoil hat for a talking monster would seem strange to me. This job is making me jaded. Is the hat ready? It is. Then give it to Nigel. There's no time to waste. Do you have the hat? I do. Please give it to me. I can feel them rubbing their oily hands on my brain. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then. Thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Oh, right. There's no gas in that car. Petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. Spores all around. Who are the bloodiest wolves around to keep their sniffers to the ground? We do! We do! Awesome. Alright, we have one more case left. Hold on. I recall some time back, the Darkside detective team actually made a Nigel plush that they were selling. I don't know if there are any still available, but yeah, there are plushy Nigels out there in the wild. and that was before I played this game, so I didn't have any context for who Nigel was, but yeah, adorable. Alright, Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about Code Red's citywide issue. Sounds serious. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami is wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another, and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. Sorry. Okay, sorry. If I don't like to eat on stream, I'm always afraid of making horrible noises. Anyway. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. My first day on the job, and we get to tackle a riot. How exciting! $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Ah, my brother. Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, McQueen, I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out in the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Murakami! He's gonna be one of them! My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old Mafia mansion. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day. The old Mafia mansion? I better get Dooley and hit the road. Let's start with Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. You spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Back alley mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates, the Sanctuary for Sensory-Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards, and the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. I wonder if I can get some other shopping in while we're here. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. Looks like we're barred from there, Julie. I don't get it. It's a window, not a club. Never mind. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. A stringless racket I found in the trash. Why was I searching in the trash, you ask? Shut up, that's why. Brilliant answer. No notes. Are those paws? Nah, they could be. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambiance. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow! This is sharp. That might be useful. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. A dream catcher, used for trapping nightmares. May be useful in this nightmare. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem, that's what I say. That's not... Never mind. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Boy, oh boy, the stuff these people believe in, eh? What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life. I'm feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them. You can use it to catch that dreamboat, the king. There's not even enough rope here to contain his ego. Ouch! I cut myself on its razor-sharp edges. The rope is too tight. It needs to loosen it up somehow. I can use the sharp edges to cut the dreamcatcher up. The dreamcatcher now in unraveled form. It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? One impromptu butterfly net. One careful swipe and... Okay, I've caught them all. Gross. The living monkey paws, they're squirming to get free. I need to find somewhere secure to put them. This might be a contender for favorite inventory item in an adventure game. A makeshift butterfly net full of undead monkey paws. Oh god, yeah, no, that might be my new favorite. I think that actually beats out Turkey Baster full of dirty hookah water from Grim Fandango. That's incredible. That's this area. Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys? You couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us. Hello again, Wang. Wang, who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen? Looks like we've got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold them something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. According to Wang, there seem to be some Darksiders in Twin Lakes, and they've taken some components for a ritual. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. I don't like museums, it's just graveyards for old stuff. True. Seems there is an Egyptian-themed display in at the moment. Ooh-wee, those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. Alright, where's Laura Bow? We need her. Hey, it's the... it's the talking T-Rex from Danganronpa Raw. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team here must be top of their field. Prehistoric? Surely all history is historic. How can something happen before history? Dooley is a man after my own heart. I have wondered the same thing. What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. Oh, there are undead here too? What's causing all this? Roar. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lure it back in there. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the Gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. Oops. This must be where that mummy came from. A scepter. A scepter? I don't even know her. Wait, what were we talking about? An old Egyptian rod. Look, detective, it looks like a fancy fire poker. It has to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. Oh. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. Hopefully that's his indigestion sorted. He's looking healthier already. Yeah, we've done good work here. Some delicate bird bones. These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. Oh god. Why? That is highly improbable. Maybe if I match these bones with the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Okay. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. I cannot believe that worked. That is an adventure game ass puzzle right there. It's stuffed full of old invoices. It contains a drawing of some jam. Some bad juju. Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jars. Borrowing for soup. Will return ASAP. Tea. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum's staff. Gross. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. Used contact lenses. Urine sample found on site. Ew. Jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. The donated brain of one Sean Dooley. Never used. It wasn't even his idea to donate the brain. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. So, some Darksiders have stolen an orb linked to a god of death, and there was what seemed to be a mummy. I suspect those two things are linked. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Protecting the city is in chaos. Surely there are better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia Don. For all we know, there was a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we better make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. Approved. You said a Don owned this place? Like a mafia Don? Yep, one of the most feared men of the country, Al Capone. He terrorized people for all sorts of things, but we could never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental. What got him in the end? Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck with thumbtacks and we got him on dangerous driving charges. He died in prison and this place has been condemned ever since. It says, stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. So what kind of stuff did this Don do? You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. It looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Let's get inside, detective. What's the worst that can happen? A broken line of police tape? Looks like somebody has gone inside. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down for now. It doesn't do anything since I removed the battery. Zombie. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Don Cafoni, that's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? What a potentially conveniently located table. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. It seems to be stuck. Now that's a large chandelier. Jeez, if that dropped on somebody, it'd really hurt. Zombie noises. We need to audition better extras. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. You know, this place isn't so bad. A lick of paint, some new furniture, get rid of the maniac butler, and it could be a nice HQ for urban blood wolfing. Nice place. A little too much decay for my taste, though. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. That liquid is so dark and sticky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. There are the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. It is not edible, Dooley. Somebody half-cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Highly conductive metal mesh. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? What are those monsters? I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Berry supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. A surprisingly unmelted candle. What a stink! Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry! You make things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. No, I refuse. Let's just leave this here. Doesn't look like it's working. I need a way to make flame. Nothing seems to be happening. I wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. Nice try, detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Dooley, I helped him escape, and you're a government. Don't even try, detective. My guard is up. UPP, up. I don't think there's any reason to be out here. Blood wolf trick. Combine a battery with... Oops. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. It's a fire starter. A twisted fire starter. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Roxa? You guys! I owe you big time! What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I'm an inspector now. Since I kept finding myself a weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is! It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by the creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, too, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. That's odd, the battery is missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spiritual readings. Whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house, they are looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead. Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may never even have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Roxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. probably starve from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure you eat something when you leave, which you should do now. For food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. Alright. Roxa said that some people, Darksiders it seems, were looking for the dawn. This is Detective McQueen. We have tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. Horses are scattered across the city. There's nobody available to help. Your own detective. Drat. Looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley. Solving crimes while looking coolly. I like you, Detective, but make out point? I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. And they're not even doing Zumba. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the dawn back. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it, they're zombies all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. I hope that gate holds. They're far too eager to welcome a party. Oops. I can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. The things I do for this job. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. A police officer's best friend. Hey! Hey, bros! I need help! I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Roar. Well, his hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. Might as well need another way in. Helping hand and forearm. Oh, hooray, dumpster diving. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box of stew. That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. Bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Aw, but I want to know. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change the light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you'd know that, detective. Oops. A water tower in a graveyard. Odd. That's for low-budget holy water. The priest can bless it after heavy rain. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. Ugh, it's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, the bin's in the right place now. Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the dog from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Aw. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. So spoopy. Spoopy and stretchy. A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Focus, Patrick. This is not the time for a refreshingly gut-wrecking bacteria-infested swim. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. A gator in the sewers, watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. Gah! Oh no. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Move it along, citizen. I think I just felt the finger of God. Hey, you need a license to handle these guns. Hey, don't poke my butt. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? One second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kiddies. Do you now? And, there's cotton candy. And rides. And all sorts of, surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure that those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too? Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What are you working on? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently. We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse? Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I have places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to Officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure, it'd be nice to get home to the family early for a change. Those crooks left their sinister sign behind. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole at the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair with the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mold men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. No, dualies never go backwards. It's the family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car into those train tracks. It's not the thing you want to do, mon ami. I has many things I want to watch. Breaking my TV just made me go topside. I think this runs off batteries, not mains. Destroy this guy's art? No, sir. It's worth a shot, I guess. Hey, guy, do you want a Kango hammer? I'm not supposed to take stuff from strangers. We're not strangers. You already know my name. I'm Patrick Dooley. We're friends. No, this isn't right. You're twisting my naughty logic. Naughty. You do make me laugh, Mr. Clown. Go on, you can have it if you want. Ugh, you're meant to be scared of me, not the other way around. Not the other way around! Silly guy, who can be scared of a clown? If I break these pipes, how will the little plumber man find this secret level? Do here? I don't understand or trust whatever mischief those two were up to, but I don't know if it's safe to tear it apart like this. Hmm. As much as I want to stop the flow of dihydrogen monoxide, it's not going to help me get into that graveyard. I need to focus. Oh, a cockroach! What the heck, game? I think I'm gonna take another short break. This is gonna be another like 5 to 10 minute break. And I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So, BRB. Cool. Alright. Where did I put... Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. What was the reason again why I couldn't do this? When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Okay. See, I think the problem there was that I didn't really know what a Kengo hammer was. Similar to like the monkey wrench / spanner problem in Monkey Island 2. I didn't really realize that that's the sort of thing that hammer would do, because I'm not familiar with that term. But yeah, it all just kind of came down to trying things that I had not tried before. Ben Haunty. Nobody heard what happened to him. Grave McCabe, crushed by writer's block. Teresa Macabre, drowned in a stack overflow. Pallbearer Conway, painted himself into a corner. Chris Goulston, eaten alive by bugs. Oh, hello. We've been breached! Charge! Ah, wait! Crocky, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I needed to bash a zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. This seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. Huh. Boots in my size. Lock them, old chap. They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine of the war. Thanks? Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. He had special shoes that would click on. It's why I have no use for them. How generous. A pair of old military boots, modified so something metal could click into them. So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Built it myself from plain parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really, it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with him. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my best tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I'll tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Doodle bit. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Cool. An old gas mask. It's sealed and airtight. Thanks, dude. I hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Some metal scaffolding from the water tower. The legs of this tower look badly damaged. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Oh, hi. Brains! I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window. Arrgh. Wah! I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Look here, Slim, we got this a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Nope. It seems to be full of rainwater. Add another crime scene, eh, Moon? I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. I think I'll try something else. The scaffolding is a perfect fit. Oh, God. Oh, wow. The world's least stable pair of stilts. Still, the extra height could be useful. Unless there's gas, I'm not putting this thing on. Maybe I can find a better use for it. This is not the best place to put on stilts. I still have to get down. Okay, let's try these out. They can't get me all the way up here. Oh, brains! There's always time to stop and smell the roses, though I'm too far up to smell anything. Brains! They can't get me, but they're still blocking the door. That is the silliest solution to zombies I've ever seen. Just be on stilts. The Darkside goons shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. My makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains! Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. What are you doing here? I circle the wounded, barking at the beasts that would feast on carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I am here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. Alright. I've got to understand what those monsters want before going back outside. I mean, brains? Those candles are bigger than my head. The censer is full of old caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. Ew. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No? Right. Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. At it were, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Meanids. Can you help me understand the zombies? Son, I am bleeding out through holes which was not meant for the bleeding out of. I cannot be of help on any count right now. A blocky dog's calendar. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Yeah! A tiny sharp knife. I love letter openers. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying, just in case. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Get back, demon bro! Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly. Thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? Shiny bell. Thanks. I'll polish it myself. An assortment of extreme sporting goods from scuba tanks to hang gliders and, oddly, face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. A scuba tank, but no mouthpiece. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you. But you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Water blessed of all impurities by the priest. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the server listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Broseph. I like this guy. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. Perhaps you would enjoy some holy water. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Can you help me understand the zombies now? No, could never speak to the dead myself. Neither a necromancer or cryptic speaker be. Drat. I'm sure that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do. That, son, is what you call racism. He's got a point. Good day, son, and Godspeed. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right. Do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Huh. That was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Brains? Hey, brains, brains, brains. Your brains, my good brains. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, brains, brains. Brains, brains. They seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. If I could find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely living smell. If I can scrape enough off to rub on my coat, I should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. The mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. It's makeshift scuba gear. Should hold up for a short use. I don't have a use for this right now. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. Aw. I smell dead, my clothes look right, but I still look too alive to pass as one of them. Oh, face paints. Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that, 110%, bro. Percent's only up to 100, 110, bro. 110. Fine. Hey, that's what I did earlier tonight. I used face paints to make myself look less alive. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains! Brains. Brains. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains. Brains! Brains! Okay, I've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Let's go, guys. Brains! What nice smelling Brains? Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde! Run, Slim! Yeah, run. I stole a good solid car. Woe betide anything this crashed into. Cool. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Rawr, I live. He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains! So, this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. Julie, He's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned into mush, but where would I find enough of it? Magical paint. This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corp's own soul into our Dawn's body. They're trapped down there with Dooley, but it's only a matter of time before one of them spots him. Oh, he's semi-conscious. Why are they trying to eat him? Brains! Statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts with bad guys. These must be the markings for the ritual to summon the dawn from the dark side. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This can make a passable walkway. I need to find a way over if I'm going to help Dooley. A ladder. What? Now's not the time for making jokes. This should get me across. Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. It's the Hun! Charge! Not this again. Smithy, it's me. I'm disguised. Ah, the Yankee boy. Black Ops behind enemy lines, is it? Something like that, yes. As you were then. I found the dark side. No, all that zombie talk earlier tired me out. I must rest my eyes. Really? I need you. La 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 la. I found the Dawn and his crew. They're trapped below the crypt, and Dooley is trapped there with them. Then, son, what is it that has you talking to me then? You has rescued a stage. Up to it. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to turn out that much god juice, like, literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my serve guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Awesome. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. I do too. He is kind of the best. I guess it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. How's it going up here, bro? Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. Alright, just be ready to bail. This won't work. He's trapped under the rubble. I need to find him an air supply. Of course. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. Hopefully that scuba gear will keep him safe. Okay, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, Father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Of course it would be a hang glider. The pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Nice. Zombie mush. Gross. I hope that worked. I should go check on Dooley. Hey Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Oh no. Ah! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the Darkside. He's got Dooley. Dawn Corp's own has Dooley. I need to think fast. I think I'll try something else. That's not gonna save him. I need to think of something else. I'm not leaving Dooley in that thing's grasp. Oh. Oh, what? Well, that is not what I was expecting to have to do, but I'm into it. My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need to take careful aim. No! Got him! Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. This cooperated to reduce his sentence, reverse the ritual's side effect that raised the dead in your city, should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man. Ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome, I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? The graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Proprietor of Mystic Knickknacks, or Knickknack Shop, arrested while disposing of body. Claims police made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burnt down. Police say, no it didn't. New detective survives riots on first day, which is newsworthy, apparently. Mayor claims she didn't run from city during riots. She had just heard a phone ringing in a nearby state. There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. At least we know what happened. Yay! Cool. Very real actor. We did it! We're done! Disc 13 of 60. Yeah, I think I am going to stop there. And we may do the bonus cases another day. Because this has been a 6-hour stream, and I am tired. Whoever installed Space Quest 5 on Dave's computer as a kid. That would be crazy. Yeah. This is good. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. It's just kind of been on my radar and I've just never gotten around to it. So, glad I finally did. This was great. This was a lot of fun. Whee! Bye, priest dude. A fumble in the dark, which indeed exists. The same studio is also working on a game called, I believe it's called Eldritch House, which looks freaking rad. So I'm definitely keeping an eye on that one, but that's not for a while. So yeah, we got some bonus cases, and I think I will do those another time because this has been a long stream, and I am about done for the night. But yeah, this was great. An excellent way to spend Halloween. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you for joining me, and there will probably, I think, yeah, I'm not going to do my normal streams this week, tomorrow or Wednesday, because I've already done 2 days of streaming this week. And yeah, I'm gonna take a little break from doing that. So stream schedule should resume as normal next week. Tuesday will be, let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, Tuesday I'll go back to Omicron the Nomad Soul, and then maybe Wednesday I'll do more of this before going back to Reciteer. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll finish up the bonus cases, then we'll go back to Reciteer. And I will also think of what we were talking about last time with whatever other games I might do when I don't feel like playing Reciteer. And yeah, we'll worry about that later. So thank you again. I doubt anyone is streaming this late. No, I'm not really seeing much going on. But yeah, that's about it for me. So I'll see you next week. Thank you so much, everyone. Happy Halloween! Hope you had a good time tonight. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you around. Good night. Mwah. Also brains.